Everybody. All right. So today is donate what you can. Any donation gets you a read. Hey. That's not how you do it on my channel. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to type it up as we speak. Other steps to take, okay? Hello. Hi, Haran. Include your like number. Chilling. Enjoy life. Can you include your like number? Miss Batty. All right, thank you. All right, you can post your question. You did everything. I have no complaints. I was like, wait, you did everything. Okay. Hey, the wonderful Lynn. All right, Haran, go ahead and post your question. That's good. All right, Haran, if you don't hear me, I mean, well, hopefully you hear me. Post your questions. I know you like doing other stuff, but if you want to read from me, go ahead and post your question. I don't see it. Repost it. All I see is like statements. I don't see a question. Okay. How much you donated the Wonderful Lamb? You donated on Cash App? On PayPal? Okay, let me check it real quick. All right. Um, the wonderful land. You can go ahead and post your question. So you just got a yes or no question. If somebody's bisexual, and thank you for your donation. Make sure y'all share this video with somebody that may need a read today. When you do it on my website, that's a whole nother thing. So it gives you a free reading on my website. You know how it pulls cards and everything for you. It does it free on my website. The only thing I see is that you signed up for it. Um, that's the only thing I see. So you can use that anytime, but it does not send me your question over. But you just want to know if this person is bisexual. Okay, is Mazza bi? All right, you got the Wheel of Fortune, which is a yes. Um. Okay, so we can do a spicy read. What's your question though? Oh, that person gave off that vibe. I feel you. You're welcome. Oh, I thought you was gonna do a spicy read. Okay, you just want to know who's coming towards you. I got you. All right, Spirit. Who's coming towards the wonderful land? Who's coming towards the wonderful land? All right. You got the world. Ooh, the Two of Cups. The Ace of Swords. The Five of Wands. Oh. The Page of Cups. The Eight of Wands. You did nine. So I'm going to pull out nine cards. The Emperor. The Two of Swords. And the Two of Wands. Okay. So you do have the World card. Somebody gonna come in and like shift your energy where it's positive. Like I feel like they're in this energy of like, okay, let's make some changes here. Like let's positive changes though. The wonderful land, positive changes, not just let's make changes. Somebody wants to make positive changes in your life because they feel like, oh, you're the one for me. You're the one, you're the one. Like they just feel like you are absolutely the one for them. Now, with the Two of Cups here, the Two of Cups is this energy of like they feel like they met their person. So not only do they want to come in and make some big changes in your life, they want to make sure that they come in and like, you know, they feel something here. Like they only doing that because they know like they wanted to find their person and they wanted to spend forever with them. They wanted to create memories. I feel like this person is the type of person that was like, okay, if when I got a partner, because people do this, if I have a partner, this is what I this is what I want to do with my partner, or I'm going to wait until I have a partner. And that's how this person feels here, where they're like, you know, when I have a partner, I'm going to take this action with you. So, but I feel like you like this person. I even feel like you sleep with this person quickly, right? But I feel like with this person, it's like you kind of are scared of this person. It's like you're able to be more physical with this person than like emotional. Because I think like you come in there laughing. That's what it feels like. You're having a good time. You're laughing like ha ha ha. Like I'm just having an amazing time. Not thinking like this man is serious. Like you thinking like the I don't think so. Not thinking that this man is serious. You think that okay, um if you want to, you can donate more and I'll go into that because this is just I'm telling you what I see. And see if it's somebody from your past. But yeah, not thinking that this is something serious, like you don't take him serious. You know? You just laugh. You like you thinking he funny, you thinking he like playing around with you. That's your issue with him. Is that you think that he's playing, but he's serious. And so you have okay, you have a lot of conflict with him because you think he playing. You don't think he's serious. And so he's like, well, I'm being serious. I'm trying to be straight up with you. And you don't see it like that. So with the Page of Cups here, the Page of Cups is a card that talks about like you let it start small. You don't pay this man a lot of attention. You just let it start small and grow. But this man wants something so real that um that he just stayed the course. But I feel like that's where your conflict comes in. Like, okay, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. There's a hesitant energy from you. With the Eight of Wands here, the Eight of Wands is this card of like, it comes in fast. Okay, thank you. It comes in fast, like super fast. Like he communicates fast. He moves fast. He just one of those people like, let's go do this, let's go do that, you know. And then with the Emperor card here, the Emperor card is this card of like him taking lead. Like this man, he loves to take lead. He loves to like show you what he wants, you know? Like he likes to show you off, show people who you are to him. Like he don't have a problem with it. Now with the two of swords here, the two of swords is this card. I mean, that's talking about you have to make a decision. Like you got two twos at the end, which is like you got to make a decision and you have to plan out exactly what you wanted. Okay, so you also want to know, is it somebody from your past? Let's see. Okay. That you currently know? Okay. I knew what you meant. There's somebody from his past that he currently know. There's somebody from his past that he currently know. Alright, you got the Five of Swords, the Temperance. Hold on, I'm still pulling. No, that's the Six of Pentacles. That's not the juggling card. There's somebody. She already know. Give me three more cards. Or four more cards here. But it's funny that you said juggling because that person that's going to come in super romantic is not somebody you already know, but you do have somebody from your past that's going to come in and want a reconnection with you as well. So, and I think we're done right now with Mercury retrograde. So, I don't know when the next one is, but we are currently done with them. Spirit, give me a clue of what their zodiac sign is. Give me a clue. Ooh. This, not a pentacles. I asked, give me a clue. This one flew out. Do you know somebody who got Earth in their chart or heavily? It could be Sun, Moon, or Rising, heavily Earth in their chart. Or if they don't have Earth in their chart, then they move like they got Earth in their chart. They hardworking, but they slow. Like they slow as a snail. With the Five of Swords, I do see somebody that you have had conflict with, trying to come back into your life. But the thing about it is like you wanted something with this person in the past, or you thought about you wanted something with this person in the past, and like they couldn't like put up, like they couldn't give you what you wanted. So what you did was you kind of just walked away. You was like, okay, whatever. You surrendered to the situation. But then it's like this. hmm Um, but then this person's like, you probably wanted something or whatever, and like you walked away, like you're not focusing your energy on this person. But with them, it's like they kind of see like you and kind of like don't put the time and the energy into the relationship like you did in the past. And so what they are doing is coming in and it's like, I'll fight for you type of energy. Like, you know, I'll fight. Like, I'll do what I got to do to make this work. But they move slow. Like that's one thing you gotta understand. They move super slow. So what the temperance card is like they'll balance things out for you, right? They'll make everything right for you. But when they balance it out, it's like it takes its time. Like they don't rush. They're not a type of person that rush. And I feel like it's funny because let me look and see what the temperance card is. I know the star card is the Aquarius card, and I was just thinking, like, is this Aquarius energy? Hold on. Okay. Is this, let me see. Is the temperance card? Okay. Just whatever you want to do. Once I get to the end, if you want to donate more, you can. Okay, so the temperance card is ruled by Sagittarius. Okay. I never knew that. Okay. Which is ruled by Jupiter. Let me see something. Because I see like some important dates. Look, I got a little notepad. I'll be writing stuff down because I'm going to look some stuff up. It's important dates or time in here. You got the temperance, which is Jupiter. And then you got the star, which is Aquarius. But those cards look so much alike. I feel like Spirit is asking us something. Okay, thank you. Or trying to make a point here. Let me ask, is there anything going, okay. What planet rules the star card? All right, Uranus. I don't know why they told me like this, but it's funny. Okay. So Uranus ruled the star card. This is something important here. Hold on. So is there anything going on with Jupiter and Uranus this month? I mean, this year. I said month. You know, it would chat. I mean, with AI now that you got to put the year because they don't really recognize the year. August 12th, which is today. Jupiter, Mercury, Mars, Uranus, Saturn, and Neptune are pre-done. You know what's crazy? Okay, Jupiter is in Leo right now, right? And then you may not. Okay, if I was you, I'll be manifesting. Like, look up Uranus and the energy in Uranus, and then you look up the energy in Jupiter right now, because this is a really powerful time for you to manifest what you want. Um, First of all, I feel like there's a shift that comes between Jupiter energy, which is, or Sagittarius energy, all the way up to Aquarius energy in this relationship. I know that seems far, but I feel like y'all will do a little song and dance, but it will grow, right? Like the relationship is absolutely going to grow bigger, but it's like he's mean to me. I don't know why. His energy seems stubborn, like mean, like he don't, and usually it's Aquarius people that be a little more meaner. It's either you get a really nice Aquarius or you get a really mean Aquarius, right? Uh, so he's stubborn, but he wants you. Like he wants you bad. Let me before I finish, let me check your what your donation was, and then I'm gonna add more cards here. But yeah, he's mean to me. Like his energy is showing up stubborn. Like, yeah, I want you, but I don't want to work for you. But your energy is like, yeah, yeah, you're a nice Aquarius. Like your energy is like, okay, well, I just go do my thing. He don't like it. Don't like if you told that man, um, if you told that man that you was going to go do certain things, like or go and hang out with certain people, he don't like it. He will be like, why are you doing that? You know, because he's scared of you to a certain degree. He wants to be in control, but he doesn't want to work. He didn't want to work towards this connection. But December, I mean, not December, Sagittarius season is in November. So you got a couple months from November to Aquarius season, which is in January. That's when the relationship shifts. Like big time, meaning like you start you do this little song and dance with him for the next 2 months, like y'all just do whatever. Then after that, that's why it gives this other person the opportunity to come in, because when I asked was this that person, spirit said no. So you do this little song and dance for him, I mean with him. You go do you meet other people, you're vibing, you do your own thing. So then he realized that, oh, I don't have Sade like I want Sade, right? So then it's like with the Six of Pentacles here, he starts going above and beyond. He starts giving you exactly what you want. Like, oh, like I'm gonna send you something. It may not be flowers. We want romantic gestures like flowers, but it may not be flowers. It may just simply be this energy of like he's doing stuff for you that he ain't never done before, right? And so with the Six of Cups, it makes you start to think like, okay, do I want this relationship? Because it's been a couple months, you meet somebody with now within the next couple months, you got a guy that's coming in real strong, and then you got him that gave you all this stubbornness and this pushback. And then with the star card here, the star card is like, okay, I'm wishing upon a star. Like I'm making plans with you because I want you. Do you want to do that with the six cards? I'll do that with the six cards that you pay for. Um, And so, but I was just about to say, you got options with the Seven of Cups. You got so many options. With the Two of Cups, this Taurus guy, you don't have to make a decision because the Taurus guy can give you what you want. And I feel like with the Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups, um, and that's what it is too. Sorry, that time frame from November to February, that's the time like a lot of blessings starts to happen for you. Like that's when love, real love, and everything starts to really shift for you. You just feel really blissful, and if you use that time wisely, right? If you use that time wisely, guess what will happen? You can change your whole life dynamic, right? But listen to what I'm saying. It's November, the Sagittarius season, all the way up to the end of Aquarius season. That's your time to manifest. And when you start getting readings around that time, they're gonna be like, "Oh, manifest now," because that's your time. The Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups, like this guy is definitely gonna give you, like he can offer you real love. Like with the Ten of Cups, he can offer you, and I feel like during that time too, that's when you find or you realize who's the one for you as well. It's a very magical time for you. The Ten of Cups is that this guy is going to be emotionally fulfilling for you. You're going to be pretty happy with this connection. All right. And then let's do this guy's cool. I think he's going to show up for you. He's cool. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards the wonderful land and the Scorpio? All right, you got the Justice card, the Wheel of Fortune, Spirit. What's coming towards the wonderful land? What's coming towards the wonderful land? With the Scorpio. The Scorpio lazy. The Scorpio is real lazy. I don't know what you're gonna do about him. He likes you, but like, is that enough? And does he stay far from you? I feel like the Scorpio has potential, but it takes a lot of work for him. He's an unhealed Scorpio. So therefore, it's like those other two options, you can entertain those other two options. But when it comes to him, entertain him as well. But the problem with him is the fact that he doesn't want to put in the work, and it's easy for him to be toxic than to like really show up in this connection. Because okay, you got the Six of Swords. Okay, so he lives far from you. Okay, that makes sense. I'm about to say from the Six of Swords, it seemed like there's some distance here in the connection, but it's like what he would end up doing for you or in this connection is he'll end up like, I feel like taking you through it a little bit with him. Like he kind of like is a taker. He gives too, but he rarely gives. He's stingy when he gives, you know? So he would be like, come down here and I'll pay for it, but then he don't pay for it, you know? Or let's take action. Like, let's take action, but I pull back. So I want you to take all the action. It doesn't necessarily mean he's a bad guy. It just really just means that his energy is like he doesn't want to really give a lot. Oh, really? He doesn't really want to give a lot. But Spirit is saying like I have positive moments, but it's like once you start, if you don't know how to balance him, then because Scorpio, like the worst, they said the worst but best relationships are with Scorpios or for Scorpios are Leos and Aquarius because we're going to push you. We're not going to side with you. I had put a pillow in the washing machine and it's like knocking. Anyway, so because we stand up for what we want. We're nice people, but we stand up for what we want. We don't take a lot from people. So, like Aquarius and Leo. So, with him, I do feel like justice, like it'll work out for you. It will be more of what you want. You get positive energy with him. The thing is that he's a sad soul, so he can bring you down when it comes to his emotion. So he may like find himself like being down and out, and then all of a sudden, like he makes you down and out, or he start being a little rude to you because he doesn't know how to control his feelings, right? And so with the Four of Pentacles here, the Four of Pentacles is like he can't keep stability, which could have you feeling heartbroken because you're like, what am I doing? Like, he's not stable. He's being mean to me. It's nothing you're doing, to be exact. It's everything of what he's doing. He does not know how to love. Because he doesn't, his emotions are not regulated. And so, like, he always like feeling like he's missing out on something, or he feels like he's not good enough. He's very insecure, but tries to act like he's secure by being rude to people. So you got to be careful with him. But I do see like, you know, you will have an opportunity to go meet him because I see you traveling, and I see the distance here and I see you traveling. But if you do it, like make sure he pay for it up front, you know, or because it seemed like some type of money thing. Like he may try to come see you, but he don't have the money, or he's trying to get you to come down there and he don't want to pay you back. You get what I'm saying? But that's what I got for him. And sometimes we be want to be taken through there, but not that way. That's so true. And like he could be a good guy, but he's not emotionally regulated. He's very hot tempered. Put his ass in a sweetener jar. Put some water, put some honey, some sugar, or something like that. Put you and him in there, and like shake it up and make him sweeter towards you. Me too. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. You like him, he likes you. He just mean. But if you put your like a get like a little mason jar, they don't have or whatever kind of jar that has a tight lid, put it on there and put what you want in it and shake it up. Hmm. Go to Dollar Tree and go get it. Whatever sugar, it don't matter. Like get what's cheap. It don't matter. And shake it up every time you think about him, and it just makes him sweeter towards you. You're welcome. Have a good day. Hey y'all. Yes, Jeff, you owe me. From this morning. I didn't get that one. Girl, 12-hour shift. Terrible. Hold on 1 second. Let me put my close my door. Okay. I'll see you later. Did they tell you how long the background check was going to take? You can donate, but I didn't get. Make sure that you send the one from this morning first because I didn't get that one. It didn't go through. Oh, good things happening to you, Neon. I love that for you. Okay. right. What you send there? Oh, you sent that 2 minutes ago. We just keep missing each other because I keep stepping away. Hey, so remember I told you I put the request for the docs today, right? Well, literally, as I was talking to you, I got an email with transcript. Oh, yeah, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. So, yeah, that's a big blessing. So, it's all, it didn't even take long for you to get that information back. That's cool. So, hey, Siani, how are you? So, did you give that information to the lady already? Why I think I'm talking to y'all? Y'all not. Y'all don't hear me talking. Oh my gosh! I said congratulations. I can't even do the whole thing again, but congratulations! I'm excited for you. I know, and I was like, oh my gosh! I said your name right. I don't even know how I said it right. I be trying. Oh my gosh, my bad, y'all. I was over here talking. I just didn't hear me. But anyway, how's everything with you, girl? I'm good. I'm sitting here chilling. Waiting on y'all to come in and I can give y'all some readings and yeah. Cause most likely I'm not gonna be doing readings this weekend. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Hopefully not. I know. We got all manifest on this full eclipse. It's the last day of Lion Gate energy. And then we got a full eclipse. Yeah. I realized you couldn't hear me. I realized I'm just over here talking and y'all couldn't hear me at all. I don't even remember hitting the mute button. You ready? I'm ready. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know if I'm gonna. I may come just to see show my face, but I don't know if I'm coming Friday. I don't even know what I'm doing Friday. But yeah, make sure y'all manifest today. I want a real authentic Italian beef sandwich from Chicago. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We already on hump day. I was actually born on a Wednesday. I came in with a lot of open roads and good communication. But anyway, Siani, what's going on with you and your baby girl? Everybody got new things going on. Big things coming. Big things coming. Neon, is she the main one? I need my space. I need my space. You don't need no dang on space. You need your lover. Mr. Lover Lover. Calling you every day. Do you be enjoying talking to her though? That's the key. If you enjoy it, don't matter. That's all that matters now. I feel like you can go. Yeah, I feel y'all gonna get together. I know it. I ain't tripping on that. And she knows it. She just playing hard to get. Hard to get. Hard to get. You said please and thank you. If y'all donate, let me know. Because I'll be sitting here talking and talking and talking without looking. Man, I tell you one thing. I feel like it's already done. I know you like maybe you're getting frustrated at the end, but I feel like it's already done. To be honest with you, CC, like I feel like she already pretty much gonna be with you. It's just that she just dragging her feet, but she's already there. Is it a full moon tonight too? Yeah, she's doing way more. Oh, this thing is pending your thing. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you wasn't talking. Okay, she be calling me almost every day. Yep. Yeah, she's definitely girl. She's pretending, but I think she's on. I think she's showing you at the same time. I don't know. It seems like she's showing you a little bit what she wants, but I think she's confused. And I really don't even think she's confused. I think she just wants you to say something. I don't know why she want to be in control. Cause girl, you don't have to do all of that. You don't think she could help it? Hello, Sash girl. XOXO. Oh, you donated? Okay, I'm ready too. Post your question. Hold on to while I go check my. Okay, yeah. Hold on 1 second while I get some water. But post your question. Not, not the general. You must be mad. You must be like, I ain't fooling with her no more. Let's see. All right. All right, Spirit. Let's come into a Sione in love. Coming to a Sione in love. All right, Three of Cups. The Emperor. Hold on. Why is it stuck? There we go. Now it's not stuck. All right. So we got the Three of Cups, the Emperor, the Queen of Cups, the King of Swords, I'm gonna get them all in here, but it's tripping. All right, that's good enough. The Seven of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, I'm gonna throw in five more. Four of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Strength card, the Ace of Pentacles, and then the Fool card. At the bottom of the deck, you have the Nine of Wands. So what's happening here is that I feel like both of you guys are, well, I know that you're doing a general, but this is just going to come up with Dominique. Because that's who you want. But it appears that both of you guys are just trying to stay in your boundaries or stay in your ground with each other. It's like y'all want each other, but it's like y'all both are going whole like, this is how I need to be loved, and so because this is how I need to be loved, I'm not going to accept anything outside of that, right? So she confuses you because she gives you mixed energy. The mixed energy simply comes from, this is how I want to be loved. Like, this is what love, like, I want you to love me right. I want you to treat me right type of energy, right? So that's why there's so much pushback, because that's all she do is standing her ground. But when you do good, and I also feel like with her, she sends mixed signals, like, because she wants you, but she's like telling herself like, I'm not gonna do this until she do that. It's like, girl, grow up a little bit, because you want her, this is what you want, what you've been asking for. Why are you pushing so hard? You get what I'm saying? And so she's only pushing hard like that because she feeling a certain type of way. Like, with her energy, is she wants you, but she's feeling a certain type of way. And I think that is because, like, she just in the past was like, I'm never going back. But that was just her lying to herself, because she always wanted to come back. She was always hopeful about it, right? It's just that she was always hopeful about it. It's just the fact that, like, it took so long to manifest that it's like, is this going to be healthy for me? Is this going to be what I need? But she always wanted you. She always thought this, like, you was it. Like, even when she tried to search out other people and try to make you jealous, she always felt like this is what she wanted. Yeah, and a little bit too hard to get, like overly doing it, because she doesn't have to do it like that, but that's how she wants to do it. Like with the Three of Cups, like, she want to have fun. I really think if you was like telling her, well, I don't know, we have to pull cards on that. I don't want to tell you that, then you'd be like, I'm gonna tell her that. But I almost think if you tell her that you was with somebody else or thinking about dating other people, like she would have a fit. Like seriously. She'd be like, so what's going on and what, like, but she takes for granted that you're gonna be there because that's all you have ever done was be there, and that's just your personality. But that's the only thing you have ever done was simply be there for her, and she takes that for granted. With the Emperor card here, like I feel like she needs you to lead. Like I feel like she needs you to lead because of the fact that if she leads, then she's gonna be like she's gonna go back and forth. She gets in her head a lot too, just like you get in your head. Like y'all are both mirroring that energy. Like y'all want each other. Y'all take a step forward, then y'all do y'all little dance back, and you just more grounded than her. That's the only difference. But y'all both emotionally go through the same thing, but you're way more grounded than her. With the Queen of Cups here, that card is like talking about like being emotionally fulfilled, like, but it's like also talking about like she her love is overflowing with you. It is. But I think that scares her because she's like, if I give her my heart, she better not walk away and she better always be there. But you have literally been consistent with being there. Even if you tell her in the past you didn't want to talk to her. Like, and also I heard she's trying to make you suffer for that. Like, if you tell her in the past you didn't want to be there, be with her, she's trying to make you suffer. She's trying to let you know how she felt with that. But she knows like life was easier. Good thing, like I feel like when you're with your person, like especially when you get married, like life becomes easier. You manifest, you're able to manifest good things, and y'all are on the same page, and that's how it is with you guys. Like life was way better than what it is right now. The King of Swords, I feel like this is your energy because I feel like within the next 6 weeks, so 6 weeks from now is probably the end of October. The next 6 weeks, right? Like you're gonna just be like, okay, whatever. You're gonna go with the flow, but you're gonna be more logical. Like with every step that you take, you're gonna find yourself being just way more logical. You're like, I don't know if I need to do that. I don't know if I need to put my time and my effort into something, right? So because you're being more logical with your approach, she's going to have to really just stand up for this connection a little more because it doesn't seem like you're going out your way for anything within the next 6 weeks. Now with the eight of wands here, that card is talking about like fast communication. So you got two things that's going on: the eight of wands and then the seven of cups, right? So with the eight of wands and the seven of cups, it's like y'all both want things to just push and move fast, right? But then y'all both feeling like, okay, am I just an option? Y'all trying to figure out what is going on, like what's really good here, because y'all are confusing each other. Y'all are thinking that y'all are both being like strong and just doing what you gotta do type of energy, right? But at the end of the day, you're not. I hate to tell y'all are confusing each other. And at the end of the day, y'all are not showing each other that y'all really want each other. Y'all are showing each other that y'all are both skeptical of loving each other or being with each other, right? Y'all are both skeptical. Now with the Knight of Pentacles energy here, the Knight of Pentacles is like spirit telling you guys like y'all are like, and this is spirit is advice card here. Like it's gonna take hard work. Both of y'all. It's gonna be slow. Okay, finish following the pen. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be steady. But it's gonna take hard work. You have what it takes, but understand like if this is what you want, then it's gonna take once you follow the pen, and I'm currently doing a reading right now. But yeah, it's gonna take hard work. No lie. I mean, and the hard work is not bad per se. It's just the fact that it's like y'all both have to come together. Y'all have to come together. Y'all have to love each other. Y'all have to love on each other. Y'all have to really show each other that this is the person that you want to be with, because it happens. Like, y'all are both hopeful with the Page of Cups here that, like, okay, we can make this work. We are going to make this work. You know, y'all both are hopeful. I think that, like, with these two cards here, the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Cups, it's slow work. But y'all are, like, starting over on, like, turtle time. Okay? Like, Sash girl, you want me to stop reading her to read your question? Or are you going to just wait a second and follow the pen? But anyway, like, yeah, with the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Cups, it's slower energy. But it's like, yeah, it takes time. But y'all, like, starting over. I don't know. It's like I want to build a friendship. And the friendship is the thing that y'all are on now. In the future, that's when you guys are going to, like, get to, like, real love. But it's like, I don't know why y'all pumping the brakes so slow. I don't know, because y'all don't have to at this point. It's what you want. Like, y'all are both here, both ready, but it's like y'all are really just pumping the brakes with each other, and it's just slower energy. Now, with the Page of Cups here, like I said, the Page of Cups is like, that's that card of communication, getting messages. You probably get a lot of little messages here. Also, with your messages, you're gonna be like, why? Like, you're gonna be questioning, like, why is she sending me this? Like, what's the deal? You know, like, that's where your energy is gonna be like, what's the deal with this? But the relationship does grow, because with the Page of Cups here, that's your spiritual team letting you know, like, okay, that goes from being a crush all the way going up to being in a relationship. Okay, so y'all have that. Y'all be in a relationship with each other. With the Queen of Wands with it's like, that's her. Like, that's her energy. Her energy is simply like, okay, yeah, like, I want to be treated like, she want to be treated like this princess. But, like, come on, girl, you can be treated like or this queen. I shouldn't even say princess. She wanted queen treatment. You know, like, princess treatment is like, okay, hey, baby girl, I love you, blah, blah, blah. No, she wants queen treatment. Like, she wants you to exalt her. Recognize, like, she's all powerful. She's this and she's that, right? But with the Queen of Wands here, it's like, look, she got what it takes. You know, she's fiery. She got it. It's like, that's her energy. I mean, she's coming in feminine. She's not coming in masculine. I feel like if she was coming in masculine, you would have more problems, because she would want to be more like fighting energy. She's not trying to fight you. She's just trying to love you, but she don't. I think it's confusing her. She doesn't really know how to let down her guard here. With the Eight of Pentacles here, that card is talking about, like, building a foundation with somebody, you know, like learning somebody, studying somebody. Like, I feel like that's what your outcome is going to be. It's like y'all get back into that energy. But no matter what, it's like y'all have this Four of Pentacles card. And this Four of Pentacles is talking about, like, simply where you guys are having a hard time gaining stability. Yes, y'all want each other, but y'all are having a hard time. It's like y'all go, for some reason, even though y'all are relearning each other with the with the Eight of Pentacles, it's like y'all are having a hard time with staying stable in that energy. Okay, so you have to stay stable. And I don't think it's all you. I think that she relies on you to be all you all the time, right? She's like, well, Sion's gonna make sure, and I'm probably saying your name wrong now, but Sione's gonna make sure we're good. And no, like, girl, where are you at? Why are you not being responsible and taking accountability and making sure that you guys are good? You know? And that's why she don't do a lot, because she feels like she don't have to do a lot. She feels like she could pull back her energy and she good. But like, no, like, because you have shown her that she's okay to do that, and like, you'll pick up the pieces. Well, like, but it's like, if you're gonna do that or be on that type of time, then you're gonna have to understand that, right? If you're gonna be on that type of time, then you're gonna have to be more of a receiver, because she don't want to be the giver. She wants to be the receiver, but she's not receiving. So it's like every time you start in the and that's where that Four of Pentacles energy come from, because every time you try to give, and like, she starts to push away. You know, like, oh, nope, can't do that. Can't, nope, not doing that. You know, like, that's what her energy is. It's like, you want her to, like, I think you'll be okay if you know, she just was on the receiving end. But she's not allowing you to, like, be comfortable in that energy, because every time you try to give, it's like she's pushing you back more than a little bit, right? And so then you have the Strength card here. This Strength card is like, y'all are going to have, like, you got to have courage to make this work. You know, you have to have the courage, because if she keeps getting scared like this, then all it does is, like I said, it gets y'all out of this stable energy. But y'all need to be in this. Y'all need to make sure that y'all are stable. Like I said, if she just was on the receiving end, because that's what she want to be at, right? If she was just on the receiving end, she'll be okay. I mean, y'all will be fine. It's the fact when she gets scared and pushes you away, say dumb stuff. That's what pushes y'all away, and that's her. That makes you have to have courage. That makes you have to be like, oh my gosh, like, what's going on? What's wrong? Like, y'all both are like that, you know. Like, but it makes you like that, exactly, because it's like, why are you doing this? You know, like, what's the purpose of you doing this? With the Ace of Pentacles here, I definitely see, like, I feel like loyalty is coming. But Dominique has to be comfortable. You can't force Dominique to be comfortable at all. So Dominique has to practice being comfortable with what you're providing her, right? So yeah, she has to be comfortable with what you're providing her. And if she's not comfortable, then that's when y'all are just gonna fall back. And that's all it is at this point. She's putting her foot in her mouth because she's not comfortable. She's like finding herself so scared, like, oh my gosh, like, I think you really hurt her. When you, like, turned her down the first time around, I think you really hurt her. And I think that damaged her a little bit, because she thought that things, like, she had things so in control. And now it's not. You get what I'm saying? Like, now it's like she feels like she lost out on something. And I think that she's like, if I give her my all, is she gonna break my heart? Is she gonna walk away from me? But I think that what's gonna end up happening here is that y'all are both gonna have these deep conversations with each other. Like, I would say, I would give it the next, I'm not saying it's gonna take that long for a relationship, but I would give it the next 3 months, right? And y'all, like, the next 3 months is like, y'all are going to pour into each other. Y'all are going to show each other, like, exactly what you want. Y'all are going to show each other exactly what you want, and y'all are going to get that. You know, like, y'all going to be like, okay, yeah, like, you're exactly what I want. You're this is why I felt this way. It's like, you're gonna talk about both of y'all childhood trauma, how your childhood made you, how, like, if you had a good childhood, how your good childhood is affecting you, as well. It's like y'all are going to really express yourself. And I feel like that's what builds this relationship. That's what take this relationship to the next level. It's not it's like taking off the mask, showing each other now like you are important to me, and this is why I feel the way I feel, and this is what I want from this connection, and you are going to end up getting that, like, because she's not going to have that type of intimacy. She's not going to be able to replace that type of intimacy with anybody else. You get what I'm saying? And so that's why she keeps coming back, because she knows that you are a safe place. But she do feel like I'm hurt. If I gave her a chance, is she gonna walk away? What's really gonna happen? You know, like. But Sione, I do feel like I feel like she's coming around. I feel like she's fighting it. That's why you have this Four of Pentacles card here, because I do feel like, yeah, like I feel like she's fighting it. But it don't matter if she fights it, because you guys are actually going to push through it, and that those deep conversations is what's going to make this relationship. You can start having those deep conversations, and and just telling her how you feel, telling her what you want, um, telling her some things that happen, and it will open her up. Right. It will open her up. Be like, yeah, you remember this, you remember that, but it will definitely open her up. And I think you need to, like, and I feel like start that, because Dominique is not a monster. I know we be painting her as a big bad wolf, but Dominique is not a monster. And Dominique has been through some things, and she will be very receptive of a lot. Not saying you've been through anything. I mean, anything negative. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm saying like Dominique is just, she wants the real, and that's what she's chasing. Like in the past, she hasn't been able to really get the real, right? So now it's like, okay, I haven't been able to get that, and if you offering me this, then guess what? I can offer you the same thing. I've been looking for somebody I can express myself with. I've been looking for you and other people, and I realize I can't replace it. Give her something that's irreplaceable. Like, give her something that's irreplaceable. Show your worth, but you ain't gotta show your worth by saying I want to be in a relationship or I want to do this. Show her your worth, like by being the person that you want to be. I mean, or being this great person, being the person that you want her to be to you. Like, show her your worth that way. But that's what I got. Something reliable, something deep, honestly. Yep, give her something trustworthy. Because Dominic has gone through some stuff, but I'm telling you, Sagittarius people just like for people to listen to them. Like, that's the best thing you can do is attempt to, I mean, they can be rude, but the best thing you can do is just attempt to listen to them, and like repeat something that they said to you later on. Like, oh yeah, I remember you said that. They be like, oh, you listen. Like, that's all they be wanting. I can't say Sagittarius don't want much, but Sagittarius, they not that hard. I've been dealing with Sagittarius my whole life. My father. Yep, and show her that. Tell by opening up with something that you've gone through, so she can open up to something that she's gone through. And make sure you ask open-ended questions. And share my love. You're so welcome. All right, Nikolai Superstar, are you here? All right, if you guys are coming in for the free read, make sure you read the pin comments and make sure you follow that to the T. Okay, if you do one thing and not the other, then you don't get a read until you complete all the steps. Okay, but read the pin comments is at the top or either at the bottom of your screen. I mean, of your chat. I'm here. Where would I be at? Where would I be? I'm good. I thought you said, "Are you here?" Yeah, you did say that. Streamer LT. Okay. Just streamer. You also have to go like my comment on my last post. So if you don't mind commenting something relevant on my last post. Okay, thank you. No, my post, the last post. Go under community and then it says post. Do it on there. There's a flyer. Just comment under there. Yep. In 2 days. Okay. I just got the comment. You can post your question. But yeah, today's my birthday. Let's see. Does Vanshita like your tech lead Santosh romantically? Spirit, does he like her? I mean, does Vanshika? Do V like S, Spirit? Do V like S? Does V like S? No, they don't like them. You know what's crazy? I feel like they don't. I think that they're doing reverse psychology. Like they don't like them, but they are being nice to them to pretend like they like them, like they playing some type of mind game. Because no, I don't know yet, but no, they don't like them like that. That's what I got. Like no. Hold on one second, Prachi. 1 second. You're funny. You talking about okay, Prachi. I'm calling your name out. Can you hear me? Are you asleep? Hey there. How are you? Thank you. It's in a couple days, but thank you. Okay. I'm glad you're good. Okay, thank you for donating too. Okay, hold on. Let me check it. You did PayPal, right? And you can post your question whenever you're ready. I got it. I just checked it. You can post when you're ready. Do you think she changed? Okay, let's see. You don't think she changed? Yeah. Let's see. I know my thing is mute. I am asking the question, but I'm chewing, so I don't want you to hear me chewing. But I am, it's mute on purpose. Okay. So the cards I got for you is Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, the World, the Lovers, the Sun, the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the High Priestess, the Chariot, and the Two of Wands. At the bottom of the deck, I had the Seven of Cups. Yeah, I don't feel like she's necessary change, like for the bad. I mean, change because she's a better person, but I feel like she's gotten into some trouble behind it, and she's gonna appear that she has changed for the better. Like, and the thing about it, I get what you're saying because I'm like that. I'm hard to. I mean, it's hard for me to let stuff go. Once you wrong me, I can't forget. That's just my personality. Because this is work wise, and people, the masses have a tendency of just letting things go. That's what they do. They just be like, whatever. She changed. She said she changed, and that be it. But she ain't changed in her heart. She changed because she want that job. That's why she changed. Because there was a lot of complaints on her, and there could have been like something that threatened her to take away her job or something because she's trying to show up different. She's trying to, maybe she apologized. I don't know if she apologized to y'all, but she could have apologized to certain people that she's done wrong and, hoping that she can start over. But I don't feel like you're wrong with your approach. Like, just how I would handle it is just don't talk about it. She ain't really changed. Nobody can wear a mask like that for forever. Because I even see in the cards, like with the Four of Pentacles, like she can't be stable. That's a hard energy to be stable on. She's naturally a bitch. Excuse my language, but that's her natural personality. So her doing anything else is putting on this big old persona and trying to pretend like, oh, I'm so different, and and I'm surprised people are just letting her. Well, people probably. I was about to say, I'm surprised that people are just letting her do it, but they don't want to lose her job. Lose their job. So these people are just going with the flow. And there are some people who are, I ain't gonna call them idiots because that's rude. But there are some people who just like fools and think that she really changed and convince themselves like, oh, she's not that bad. She's okay. And that's not true whatsoever. Like the truth is that woman is mean and she mistreated a lot of y'all. That's the truth. Yeah, they want their jobs. That's the truth. So that like the truth is she was mean, and they fear that they may lose their job in this economy. They can't afford to lose their job. That's how those people are. That's why it's a lot of inner conflict. But I can tell you one thing: that lady cannot keep her energy the same. It's going to be something that they show her her true colors. I feel like okay, with the Five of Wands is a card of like contentment. I mean, not contentment, conflict, right? So there's a lot of conflict. That's the situation. There's a lot of conflict going on here. The Ten of Pentacles here, that card talks about like they trying to make sure that their finances is good. That's what everybody's doing. They're trying to make sure that their finances is good. So as long as their finances is good, they're gonna be on top of the world. Whatever. I do what I gotta do to get by. But I tell you another thing is that a lot of people are going to be wanting to leave the company. I mean, leave that school and go to another school. Like they're planning their exit. She just don't know it. I guess they're playing the game. Yeah, it will. They're playing a game in this situation, trying to just keep their head down low and stay busy. That's the game that they're playing. Because they feel like just play the game. Because that's what everybody else is doing. These people ain't going to stay. They're going to leave because of her. They don't feel comfortable around her. but they're just, even your friend is playing the game. She's going to pretend like everything is okay. Oh no, you're the wrong person, and I don't want to keep talking about it because I don't want to get in trouble. Like they feel like she's some type of threat. All honesty, they feel like she's some type of threat, and she could be with the fruit. Since she is your manager, but with the Four of Pentacles, like I said, their energy is not going to stay stable. It's gonna be in and out, in and out. Like the Four of Cups, like they over it. Like these people have been drained so much by this lady. Yeah, your friend. These people have been drained so much by this lady that they're just over it. They can't give this lady another emotion. Like no more emotions towards her. You know, like whatever. They feel like they in slavery almost. Like they just gotta go work, stay busy, and pretend like everything is a-okay. With the high priestess, they just try to trust the process here. But if I was you, I wouldn't even say anything about the lady. Just pretend like the lady good. Yeah, I get that too. Just pretend like she's a whole new principal, and y'all are all good because the rest. That's what the rest of these people doing, pretending like everything is okay. But that's what I got for her. So has she changed? No, absolutely not. Because you're the only one who still got. You're probably the only one who's still emotionally tied to that job. The rest of those people, because of what they've been through, has tapped out, and they literally just trying to make the best of the situation. I'm just being truthful. They tapped out. They're not even there emotionally. You're not bitter, but you're the only one who is still triggered by her. So once you realize, like, just play the same game as long as you can play it. I know what you mean. It would throw me off too. Like what? Like it would throw me off. Like y'all act like she really changed. You welcome. Okay, I'm here. Oh, let me know what you're gonna do.